Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Sunday morning. Yo, Moon. Thanks for JoeJo arriving and the bless. We're gonna need it. Big pot friend. Oh baby. Getting the arm worked out early. That's how you know it's gonna be a good day. That's how you know. The other way you know is when you have a Rice Krispie treat. Oh wait, I don't have the wheel. Gotta get the wheel open. Big wheel spin. Do we get through the ocean? We don't get through the ocean. Water to start the day. It's a far cry from bug to have water be the most prominent type. This should actually be. $623. We probably have more attempts than this, but also I didn't save my game properly a bunch. Moon, thanks for the 7 stream streak. Hey, I'm streaking it. What's the matter, you? I mean, we gotta make sure there's no streakers. I'd probably just take Baskel and W again for like the 3rd straight run. Surely he won't Evo into trash. We have Dragon Breath, Petal Dance, Shed Skin. Good spread. Surely this is fine. Probably just sending this. Unless there's one I could get at level 8. But I'm pretty sure we just rip the Baskel and W here. There are no Baskel and W's for us to get. Alright. We go and we hope that the gift we are given to start the run is Fight Wilds. And then we go from there. Not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna attempt to see something else. I won't be a lord. Elixir? I barely know her. An energy root already better than the last Basculin run. Alright, I'll throw a ball at a Sobble just cause he's here, you know? And then we can evolve the Sobble into a Basculin. Actually, I don't even know if these guys can hit Basculin. I don't think they can. Because they're only like 400 and Basculin's 460. Sabi. Oh, I should have named him Sobi, like that drink that used to exist. Okay, wait a second. Wait a minute. Hold on just a moment. That's a pretty good Sobble. Yo, Jesus, does Sobi not exist anymore? I actually have no idea. I'm sure they probably still do. Yeah, Sobble might be cooking, actually. Hold on a second. Alright, we'll catch an Oshawott, too. I used to really like the orange carrot Sobi. That was my favorite one. With the little lizard on the cap. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's catch another Sobble. Boom, 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 boom. Any of them were fire? I don't really remember the other ones. I know my dad used to get the white one, which I think was like a coconut one? I don't remember. But yeah, they were good. Are they hiding a Sobble from me now? They showed us his potential and then said he will not be seen again. Sobble will return in Avengers Endgame. Oh, level 9 Squirtle. Alright, we take a shot on that too. Remember when I said I wasn't gonna catch anything? And here we are, catching things. Wait, this thing is good too! He's a man's, but... Why is everything kinda good? Let me see if Sobble is somewhere else. Because Sobble might be... He's on Route 22. That maybe is easier. Because he seems like he's the rare here. Oh, Sobble. That's not Sobble. That's not Sobble either. None of you are Sobble. Alright, that means he's in the water. Alright, back to the forest. We got scammed. Led astray. I think it's time. We crack open a cold one. Nice. Diet Dr. Pee-Pee. There he is. About time. He's kind of cooking, man. I wish he didn't have this nature. Let's try to catch one more that doesn't have that nature. Basculin still is probably better. Or, I don't know, actually. The Sobble's moveset is much better than Basculin's. Like, pedal dance plus, whatever we got. Dragon Breath ain't exactly a world-beating moveset. But he does have Shed Skin, which is really, really, really good. And we can cope for a move at 8. And his stats are just better than Sobble's stats. But we'll catch one more Sobble to try to see if we can get, like, perfect nature Sobble. Also see what its other ability is. Maybe. Soundproof is fine. It's not that good. Especially with Perish Song not being in Roguemon. It, like, definitely loses some of its value. Alright, Sobble. This is the one. This is the guy. Plus attack, minus special attack. Great IVs. I can see it. This is just the guy. Torrent with his vanilla ability. This is the best one. kinda like him better, honestly, man. Like, Pepperoni's all fine and dandy. I think Pepperoni's moveset is gonna actually just be the death of us. I'm gonna run Sobble. It's more fun than Baskel and W. Forest Wilds, 2 potions and an antidote. I don't think Sobble's really cut out to fight the Forest Wilds. We'll take 2 potions and an antidote. Just to be safe. Like, we could have done the Wilds. I think it would have been bad, though. Basculin should have known better. W's don't feature on this stream. I mean, you look at the title anomaly, it says winning is cringe, so, like, are we just farming the lore of the stream by not having a W? Like, is it just that brilliant nuance that we can't have a W? The kind of things you stay here for? To see those little attention to detail kind of moments. How you doing, Anomaly? Yeah, Shakespeare could never write tragedies the way we do. I am doing well. I lied. I'm not. I'm doing so unwell. I'm alive. Giving the dog a bone. Boom, 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 boom. Kelsey, yum, garbage. I don't want any calcium points. Mime Junior. Look at this absolute bozo. Hippopotas. Also, getting meteor mashed. That was a crit. I think this kills. Oh god, it is a speed tie, and that does not kill. Oh god. Oh goodness. Oh my god. How much defense does this Hippopotas have? Yo, I was about to say, I was gonna call you Sunny, but with like cocaine at the start, so you were gonna become Kakuni or something, because I read cocaine while saying your name. Sunny, thanks for the 7 stream streak. No constrict for us. It's not my fault. I was just so taken aback by the word cocaine. I couldn't handle it. Yo, is that the Squirtle? Big fan. Oh, okay. I guess we get a horrible roll. That second Bone Club. Dude, our attack stat is so good. Why are we not coming close to killing half of these things? Like, Why are we 3-hitting so many dudes? Like, I don't want to 1-hit him. I just want him to die in 2 hits. I feel like that's not asking a lot. Maybe I need more mashable Pokemon. Maybe that's the problem. Get a move at 17, so I'm going to fight the guy with 1 Pokemon first, in the hopes that we get enough XP from that guy, plus fighting the other 3 after, to get the move before we evolve. So we don't evolve from fighting the 1 Mom, and then we get to see that move at 17. Nice. Young goose. Don't look like a goose at all. I missed a Meteor Mash. He puts up a barrier. That's bad. I missed 2 Meteor Mashes in a row and get Thunder Punched. That's cool. That's so good. And now I'm toxic! How'd you get early access to Gekwa Streamer? That's just the perks, you know? How you doing, True Toy? Oh, we're dead. Sick. I missed 2 Meteor Mashes. Now I'm alive. All right. It's a toxic stream. Thank you, Laura. Now I'm toxic. I've never been toxic. What are you talking about? I kind of just want to use this max pot. Gotta delay this stream. I'm still going through the VOD from yesterday to see if you won. Yeah. You think we did it? Alright, we'll just use 2 pods. Yeah, he did win. Yeah, of course. Did you know that Pokemon evolve? Don't drink that milk in front of my face. I don't know if we're gonna get to 17. Probably not. The plan might be ruined. The BM attack. Oh. Yeah, we didn't get the move. Sag. Alright. Sobble, show us what Gekwa evolves into. Wait, is that my guy Quaxwell? Born to dance? Of course, he gets all special attack, or like mostly special attack, no speed. I mean, this isn't bad. This is pretty good. Learned something about himself when he hit puberty. No, this is good. I would prefer that 10 special attack went into speed, but I don't hate it that much. I'm not gonna complain. Went from one starter to another. Yeah, I mean, that's how the game works, Autumn. There's, like, a really high chance that you evolve into a different mid-stage starter evolution. That's why they're so good. Because then you get a lot of good Evo rolls. And you get a lot of BST for Brock. Oh, this also gets a move at 17. Okay, so I guess it depends on whose move would have been better. We'll never know until we check the logs. Is that my guy, Nimble? I like this Quaxwell back spray. They were cooking with this. Tail Whip. I think Charm is better for us because we have bad defense. Jigglypuff, a Seer of Worlds. Yeah, we don't get to talk to Jigglypuff till we beat Crawls, though. We have to beat Crawls first. A Sody Pop. I guess we just get rid of the potion? No, because potion puts us in a weird spot. If we level up, that means we are gonna have to drop one of these anyway. I think we just drop the max pot, because we can't trade that out for anything. Because, like, if we drop potion and then we level up against the Liam, we're gonna have to drop another thing. So I think it makes more sense to drop one of the big things now and just keep the potion so we keep one more heal. If only we got all this healing last run. Yeah, Clawitzer may still be alive. Alright. Gamba going up. Do we beat Brock? 2 minutes. Polls also going up. Let's go visit Jigglypuff. Hey, Jigglypuff. We've beaten Brock, I think, 4 times in a row? 5 times in a row? At this point, we're on a roll. We can't be stopped. We're like a rock rolling down a hill. We're rolling stones gather no moss, I've always said. Do you agree? Yo, Zoga. This is certainly a Mon. Yeah, this was a Sobble. Brock had 9 in a row beforehand. Yeah, this is the reverse sweep. We're playing a first to 10. Well, the bad thing about a lot of heals early is you have to usually throw them away because your HP cap is so low. Like, you want some heals early, but you don't want a ton. Alright. Liam, I have one thing, and one thing only to say. Hey, kid. You just blowing from Stupid Town? Ow. Got him. Oh, we wouldn't have had to throw away the potion. Oh wait, because we only got +2 for HP. So that's you know, that's on me. Actually, whatever. It's fine. Do we have anything that would have an effect that matters? It doesn't look like it. Yo, JC. They call him a Misplay Joe. Not a single person calls me that. Why are you lying? Yo, it's a Burmy. Bye, Burmy. Call him Mr. Bean. That might be copyrighted. We gotta make sure that that's okay. Arm thrust. Alright, we're thrusting. Any thrusters? When I Google JoeJoeBeans, that's the first thing that shows up. My SEO is in shambles! Yeah, I think Man of 1,000 Hairs is really accurate. We missed! Oh my god, it's all over. It's all Jover, dude. Okay, that should be fine. Until we also get confused because we've been sleeping for ages. Alright, there we go. Weak to flying type moves, Barack. Yeah, that's what they call him. Mattress Boy. That's what they'll call him. I, too, wake up confused. Alright, that was a nice, easy Brock. Five in a row against Brock. 6 in a row against Brock. It's... Whew. The reverse sweep. Incoming. In our first to 10 battle after going down 0-9. The work day, it's 9 to 5. If you guess the TM correctly, I will gift you a sub to the channel. Any TM guessers? Dunda. Ice Ball, so I am. Dragon Rage. What's up, Wakuna? Sludge Bomb. Alright, let's see. What do we got in the TM? It is... Sky Uppercut. Damn, JC, I can't believe you got that right. Whoa, that's crazy. Teach that over arm thrust. Alrighty, gained 50 HP cap, 2 status cap. HP cap plus 50 and ability capsule. That does give us soundproof instead. And 50 more HP cap. Temporary TM voucher lets us see 5 TMs. Like, this is one of the best temporary TM voucher spots in the game. I really don't think our moveset's, like, in dire need of an upgrade. So I think getting the better ability and getting 50 HP cap is better here than the temporary TM voucher. Like, our moveset's pretty solid. Granted, only one of our moves has 100% accuracy. But I think I'm gonna take HP cap and ability capsule. Because, like, Torrent is never gonna come into play, most likely. I'm gonna take this. I think I'm gonna break the energy route out into 4 supers, right? Shit. I think we do that. I think that looks pretty good. Because our HP stat's not very high. Yeah, let's do that. That was one of the reasons I kept the energy. Okay, my prediction thing is, like, straight up broken. This is the like, 3rd or 4th time it's gone off for me. This was happening yesterday, too. And I don't know why it's happening. Yeah, I think the guarantee of getting a better ability and 50 HP cap is a lot better than maybe getting an upgrade to one of your moves. When your moveset's already, like, pretty decent. Oh, I didn't look where my curses were. Okay, they don't have a curse till after Misty. So we should see our final Evo if we don't die before getting a curse, which would be cool. Was that my guy, Dino Spumoni? Poliwag has pressure? Somebody had pressure. I wasn't really looking. Barboach. Back-to-back days, pass Brock immediately. Did I change scriptwriters? I'm not at liberty to discuss the behind-the-scenes workings. Soundproof immediate payoff after we ability capsule. Oh my god, these scriptwriters are going crazy. How did I get a star from leveling up? That doesn't make any sense. How you doing, Nuz? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Is that Slurpluff? Oh no, he's soundproof. Oh my god, dude, we have so much healing. The opposite of yesterday. I guess I just tossed this. I've already had to toss a max pot and a soda. On top of already being at the cap. Where's my Midas touch today? Gonna move here? Payday. No. Why does that dog have rough skin? He's made out of bread. Doesn't make any sense. He's supposed to be soft and doughy. He's a sourdough dog. Oh my god. Laron looking real sky uppercuttable. Hey, you're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you? Why is he so angry about us not wearing shorts? Like, what's the problem? I feel like it's really not that big a deal. Oh. Lived and then tried to zap cannon me? Just because I'm a cooler mid-stage evolution that was born to dance and you're just an awkward, rotund lad Doesn't mean you have to take it out on me. Get ourselves a good friend, a good pal. Our guy, Beesh, has returned. We forgot him last run. That's why we lost. That's why we couldn't find that he heals. Because we didn't have a Fish to guide us. Why am I checking the items? I probably shouldn't be doing that. Fight this guy. I never do this. I don't know why I did this. Pretty satisfying to have the exact HP cap. Something about it. We'll, skip all the item checks, I guess. And go all the way to the end. See if we end up using stuff. It's so hard for me to not just go press the buttons and get the items. I want them. I want the items. It feels weird to not take them. I found these fossils. They're mine. Why does he say it like that? It's exactly how he says it. I heard him. He's a huge nerd. Just like all of you. Oh, Blizzy. Faster? Ah! Oh my god, what just happened? Everything, like, broke. Because it had a levitate plus the rain happening, and it tried to dig. What just... the game freaked out and did everything at the same time? Back through the mountain we go. Leaving no survivors in our path. Man, Sky Uppercut was actually such a huge upgrade for this guy to have over Arm Thrust. Puppy. Dude, Poiple looks like he's up to something. Looks mischievous. Did I come to explore the cave? Not exactly. I'm collecting secret intel. Counter? I barely know her. We miss Meteor Mash and get Thunder Punched for it? Oh. Did this have pressure? It might have. Nice. Pulling a big job, key to get lost. Yo, Prime, thanks for a JoeJoe arriving. Can a JoeJoeBeans actually win if it's not named after a Taco Bell menu item? Well, like, none of them have ever won, right? And, to be fair, Heatmore was named Lil Guy, and he made it to the Elite Four. And this is the guy. But Ninetales and Sharpedo were Taco Bell menu items. So maybe, like, we need a Taco Bell menu item with the word guy in it. Queso sauce. Need to go through this cave to get to Cerulean City. Oh, thanks. You have my guy Chillium, a fancy son from a band class? Nice. Mareep. That's for you, bud. Plus a 39 speed and HP. Got the sandwich spread. Yeah, this has pressure. I'm waiting for my friends. A Yu-Gi-Oh! Reject is so funny. Poor Gallade. Getting called a Yu-Gi-Oh! Reject. Who looks like he ate an inner tube. Yeah, I think Gallade's kind of stinky. Okay, we legit just leveled up. So, I'm probably taking Rare Candy to try to make sure we evolve before Misty. Because we don't really need a move, and we already have extra HP cap anyway. So I'm gonna take the Rare Candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Alrighty. Before we go through and check all these items, because we didn't do any item checks in here, I do have an ad, so I'm gonna push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. I got some peanut butter filled pretzels. Anybody want some? They are a nice snack. I agree. Volume sounds really weird. Huh. Yo, what's a pile? How's the Sunday? A potion? At work not working. You'll love to see it. PP Max. Huh. That's actually interesting. Because which one of these am I least likely to get rid of? I think it might just be PP Max on Meteor Mash. Because, like, that one has the least PP and is our strongest move. I think it's just that. Oranberry. I mean, I have nothing on, so I guess we'll equip the Oranberry. I missed an item. This is why I hate doing it out of order. And, like, doing it in the proper fashion. Try to be optimal with your heals and stuff if you're up against the cap. Because then I forget stuff. It's not like it mattered anyway, because we didn't use any heals. So nothing would have changed here. Move Tutor Bros was an option for our prize, so let's just see. We didn't take it, but... Mist Ball, bad. Soft Boiled, also bad. Oh, Rogue Stone, oh boy! Barrage, okay, so far... The 50 HP capability capsule looking real good. I like how this run is the complete opposite of the Claudser run. Like, this run, we've only gotten HP heals and no status heals. Crack open a Sprite 0. I mean, if this was Mega Sharpedo, we'd break the Quillfish lore. I don't know if the writers would do something like that. I don't know if they're ready for that kind of a script shift. He got a Prinplup. That's faster than us. Oh. Okay. I guess we're dead. Okay. Okay. Right. Once everybody got planned, I've got a fish sweep planned, baby. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Jackals? No, we were gonna be Hisui and Samurott. Vine Whip we wouldn't have taken. Dude, he would have been so good. That's such a solid Mon. No more moves that we would have taken from level up. No moves that we would have taken probably from TMs either. So we were probably locked into that move set. Unless we got like one of these TMs or something. I don't know if there was anything good in there. But yeah, that mod would have been pretty good. Oh wait, let's look at Prinplup. Let's look at the Mon that absolutely rolled us. That killed me? Crit double edge from that attack stat killed me? I mean, my defense was bad. I feel like I shouldn't have died to that. Yeah, it crit, but I feel like I feel like I still should have not just got like straight up one hit by that. From 78 attack? Oh, is Stone Axe the move that sets up Stealth Rocks? That's an insane move, actually. If you get that at the start of, like, a gym fight. A 240 power move is like from 78 attack on 40 defense? I feel like that doesn't... That feels like that's a big roll. I don't know. That feels like a lot of damage. Oh, it's like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's a dark type move, right? The Hisuian Samurott one. Ceaseless Edge, that sounds right. That sounds like the name of the move. Let's see if we make it through the ocean. It's impossible. We can't do it. We can't make it through the ocean. Led Zeppelin is haunting us. Shadow the Hedgehog, head-ass name. 7 out of 10, too much water, no. Carvana.com. This thing has no attacking stats. But it's gonna be really hard to kill, I guess, with shell armor plus those defenses and HP. People bringing back the too much water meme in light of wind and waves irritates me. I remain a Hoenn water truther. IGN were right. Did you see, Anomaly, that IGN quote tweeted the trailer and said, "That looks like a lot of water"? And to be fair, they were right. Like, it was too much water. I wish we could have hit Spike Cannon more than 2 times any of those times. Put a water back on the wheel. We escape the ocean to visit the ghosts. Oh yeah, it's so bad after the 6th gym. Before the 6th gym, it's actually really fun to navigate around. Also, the entrance to Sutopolis is just, like, randomly under the water. Don't mind the endgame for Emerald. Like, I don't know, I think the dive mechanic is just silly. I don't mind the surfing parts as much. The diving parts are, not for me. The Weewa trailer is the most promising looking main series game they've dropped since the 3DS. Yeah, the Sutopolis entrance is very silly. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited that they're actually just, like, taking their time for a game, and they showed a trailer that doesn't look like absolute dog water, and the game might actually run. And they know. They literally started the trailer with a windmill. Like, they know what they did. Yeah, HMs were definitely something that needed to go. They were not very necessary. Oh! Did you guys see the champion stuff? That they're getting rid of IVs. So that's something. And then EVs is 66 stat points that you assign, and like you can max 2 stats like you can normally with EVs. But for some reason it's not the same allocation as EVs. It's not like, so that's kind of confusing. They're also taking away like all the nuance of changing your IVs and stuff to get different speed tiers, or like prevent special attackers from taking a lot of damage from foul play, or like more damage from foul play and confusion, or just like setting your team up so you have different speed tiers for Trick Room, or to maybe purposely underspeed, like with your Mon that has a U-turn or parting shot or one of those kind of moves so that you go last. And that just like is completely muddied up now because everybody has the same IVs. Honestly, Pyle, you didn't miss much. I mean, they might be weird, but they're, like, pretty integral to a lot of stuff in competitive. I also think it's just a neat kind of thing in general, not even for competitive. Just like, hey, this Pokemon doesn't have, like, naturally as good of a stat in this one, because it was different. Because they're all different. They're all unique. A low IQ Pokemon Champions player could never comprehend underleveling Gen 1 Blissey to land exact HP values on your seismic toss. Yeah, they are a bit tedious. I agree that they are tedious for comp, but like, you're literally putting an Eevee slider assigning thing in the game. Why would you not just do that for IVs? Like, just let people set the IVs that they want. We all know that they exist. Do you just not want to admit that they exist? Like, you're supposed to be making a battle simulator. All they had to do was just make a Smogon and then just, like, sell Pikachu hats as their monetary value, and people would have been so happy. Like, just, you would have made, also would have made a shit ton of money. You're telling me I could customize the way my Pokemon looks in cute outfits? Do you know how much free money printing that would have been? Instead, they're doing all this nonsense. Like, in Champions, they don't even need an item. In Champions, just let me set it. The whole point of Champions is we're supposed to have ease of access Pokemon battling and be able to, like, I don't know, make teams. Yeah, you don't like our free-to-play game that only gives you the ability to store 30 Pokemon, and then you could get 80 if you pay a one-time fee, and then you could get even more if you subscribe to our Battle Pass service, or subscribe to our Champion service, but then you also can't store all of them, so you have to also subscribe to Pokemon Home, but to access that, you also need to subscribe to Nintendo Switch Online. What do you mean? You don't want to pay $100 a year to play Pokemon or whatever? It's gonna cost more than that. Orange. Tyranitar, sunglasses, backwards cap, Flava Flav sized chain, and name it a rap god. Showdown is free, by the way. Yeah, I think Showdown is gonna be just fine with everything that I've seen from Champions. Like, there's no way this is a Showdown killer, like, at all. Same, Towel. I think everybody has subscription fatigue. We're also at the point where, for streaming services, we've basically circled back to having worse cable. That, like, somehow costs more, and you have to log into, like, 17 different things to watch all of your shows. It's just shitty internet cable. Nobody get too scared, but there is a jump scare coming up here if you are a bit squeamish. Boo! Wing attack, spark, a bullet seed. Little solo, but I kind of like this thing. Not again, please! Why are you guys so scared? I gave everybody a warning. Can't be that scared. They were real for adding the bleached coral Pokemon. Oh, I missed the H. Schleiss. Meh. All these Pokemon are extremely meh. I want a real big shark, but instead we got a superhero dolphin instead. Wishy-washy school form is pretty cool. Got a sick shiny. Yo, was that an XL Pumpkaboo? That's my guy right there. A big old pumpkin. Tyrantrum is peak fossil. He's good. A nice T-Rex. The Gen 6 fossils are really good. Yeah, they're pretty good. pretty good. I'm just running this. Even though it has hustle. It has hustle, stab, shadow ball, and then stab Giga Drain. Man, I really wish this didn't have hustle. You like the Gen 3 fossils, but Tyrantrum is Chef's Kiss. It has hustle, but does it have a loyalty and respect? I was about to say royalty. Just combine loyalty and respect into one. PP up must be used. I wonder if we're gonna PP up Shadow. Oh. Boom, boom. What's in the starter pack? Dig. I want that. Kinda think I do. Kinda think I want Dig over Razor Wind. Alright, let's just not miss any move. Gets walled hard by Vanilla and Chestnut. Alright, we start off with a miss. We start off with 2 misses. We're getting detected. Please! Alright. Let's get a little health back. With a move that can't miss. Dude, our attack stat is so insane on this Pokemon. How is everything faster than me? Please. Stop. Stop being faster than me. Wide Lens would go crazy. Ability Capsule, if we beat Brock, would go insane. Everything has been faster than me. Well, this has 465 BST, so, like, that's acceptable, I guess. No, we don't know the other ability. We only caught one of these. Because it was the last thing we saw. I've missed every rolling kick so far. Dude, this Stantler also has really good special attack. I need more bubbles, Stantler. No! Brother, he had... Look at this moveset! What is this? It lowers your accuracy by 20%. I needed him to just, like, do anything but Heat Wave there. Oh. We were gonna evolve into Lurantis. Like, an insanely balanced Lurantis. We got, like, no attack. It's not bad. As far as a Lurantis goes. What is this? Bug back on the menu. Choodle Evo's at 22. Yeah, Choodle's not bad if you could somehow beat Brock with him. Because he gets a pretty solid Evo roll off of pancake hands. My guy, Bugless. Have I only run a single Yanma? Oh, cause I didn't know that it didn't auto-save your stats if you didn't save in the lab, so I just, like, closed the thing a lot after I played. So it, like, wouldn't save everything I did for the day. So, like, my stats are all goofy. So I've, like, only recently started doing that. Do we make it through the ocean? Nope. Swept away. I'm goofy, you're goofy. Are there any other goofies I should know about? Mudkip, Ammonite, or C. We'll take the Mudkip. He has Spout! He protect. Yo, Goose. Thanks for JoeJoe arriving. Not sure I'd pick to go for the highest BST Mon as the rival in the lab. Why would I not take the Mudkip? I'm planning for the future. If I can't get out of the lab, I don't deserve to go on the run anyway. If I take, you know, if I take Horsey, I give him the Mudkip. That's crazy. If I take Ammonite, I probably have to pivot because Ammonite doesn't evolve till 40. And then even if I do make it out of the lab, you know, there is more Mudkips out in the wild. But then I'm just, what if he's not in the wild? I don't know. I just don't think like a 40 BST gap matters that much. I'd rather pick the Pokemon that I'm more likely to run if I get out of the lab than the 40 BST. Yeah, same pile. Or if it's a situation where I don't really like any of the mons, I just try to give the rival the worst mon. Like I try not to give the rival 600 BST roll potential. Where is this Mudkip? Snob is also, yeah, always a gamer. Because one day the legendary Snob would happen. Wishy-Washy is so much harder to evolve than Snob. He should lose bulk up, but that's okay. We don't need a bulk up. Dang, Pile. You got scammed out of a bear tick. Wait, what? Oh, he gets a move at 9. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought he got a move at 8. Have to get a Bolt Beam as Snom. That's how you won A2 Bug. I had, like, a Dragon Rage Snom before. And it still didn't get to Evo. And I'm pretty sure I had, like, an Ice Beam Mega Horn Snom. And it also died. I actually really like this Mudkip. We'll see what else there is, though. The Carp of Legend. Just pressing Heat Wave is a pretty good thing to do with a Volcarona. D-Rage, Wishy-Washy, and first mod was a fairy type. You hate to see it. Wait, how did Relor hits Volcarona? Isn't Rabska 495? I guess it, like, barely hits it. I can only remember evolving Rabska, like, once, and it was a Crustle. And it wasn't very good. I like a Salami better. The only issue with Mudkip is if we don't get a move at 9, we're kind of cooked. We, like, really, really need a move at 9. Hey, it's level 9 Choodle. He evolves at 22. We just talked about this guy. Throw a ball at him. That's pretty solid, honestly. Ancient Power, Boomerang. Like, that's really good type coverage. I still think this has more potential with having Spout already. Yeah, he is stinky, too. Wabby. I don't think I've ever run Krabby. I don't think I've ever even caught a Krabby. I feel like I'd never see him in water-type runs. His name is Clawhammer. Dang. I mean, we have Dragon Rage. This is actually, like... If this evolved and got, like, only attacking stats... This mon's actually, like, very good. And it has Dragon Rage and is bulky and fast. This would be, like, such a funny Pokemon to try to evolve. Because, like, it could do it. It could definitely make it. Tank meta! I love tanky Pokemon. This would be such a funny mon, man. I'm thinking about it. Just for the meme. And he has, like, stab water pulse. Even though he does no damage. I think I want to do it. His Evo pool's probably, like, kind of awkward, because I think Kingler's, like, 480-ish, right? Yeah, he's 475. So his Evo pool's probably awkward. Because he... Yeah, he doesn't hit the water starters. Plus special attack? Maybe. So he hit anything that can evolve again. He hit Seadra? You can't even low roll a mid-stage water starter. Can you? I don't even think they're on. They're not even on here. They're 0.1%. I don't think I'd be asking for that. I would ask for, like, a Quillfish would be good. Quillfish would be good. Seadra would be okay. Basculin W would be good. I kind of want to just run it for the ha-has, the tee-hees. Even though it's, like, not the best thing. Just because it's funny. And then, like, we have Steel Wing if we run into a fairy type. Krabby has exceptional Riz. He also has... This one has Sand Veil, so it can't get Sand chipped. Adding even more to its tankiness. We'll call him, instead of Risky, he'll be Rizky. Because he's risky, but he also has Riz. Beautiful. Well, we're running the other one, so... I think I'm gonna change his name. No, I can't. I can't do it. I don't have it in me to change their name. Their name's their name. I've never done that before. This is Clawhammer, and he will guide us to where we need to go. Who needs a water spout Mudkip when you have tanky Dragon Rage Krabby? I'm gonna take Status Cap +1 potion and a status heal. What status heal do we have? We have poison, so we'll take paralyze heal. Because we need to outspeed everything with Dragon Rage. Oh man, that's a beautiful, beautiful level up. +2 on the attack. You're faster than me. You can't get rid of my Dragon Rages. Nice. I need them. Dude, just try to kill this Krabby. Just attempt to. Look how bulky he is. What are you gonna do about it? Ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. Solidified tank meta by getting Draining Kiss and Mega Drain. Alright, we gotta move here. Metal Sound. Unironically, I think I'm taking this over Frustration. So that we can weaken people to hit them with Water Pulse if we need to. We gotta build around the tools we have. We have big, meaty claws. I love running stupid bombs. What do you mean? This is a very serious Pokemon. He's made it further than the majority of Pokemon that I tried. We have to try to save one Dragon Rage, so... Let's see if we can do that here. The defense boost? Uh-oh. Heal Bell? That's not gonna help you here, Drowsy. Twenty-one spin up, 44 speed to Baruto. Yeah. I think people just underestimate what moms can do. I think they don't have the vision of a fun mom. Yo, it's wishy-washy. Know what we really need if this mon happens to, like, not, you know, get anything that's helpful? We need, like, Seismic Toss or Nightshade. Should just Dragon Rage. But, like, Water Pulse was looking kind of good there. I had to send a message to Snubble that I didn't need Dragon Rage. Dream Eater. No. Rediscovering stall builds via first principles. This isn't even a stall build. We're one-hitting everything. But I guess if we had Nightshade or Seismic Toss, we would be. Boom, boom. Toxic, Seismic Toss, Nightshade, Protect. Our ending moveset. Alrighty, before we take on Kraz and see if we get to go to Barack, I do have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Boom, 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 boom. We're doing it. We're a video gaming. Alright, Krabby. You've done wonderful to this point. Next time I leave, put Rugrats in Paris on VHS for us to watch. That movie is so sad. Like, the beginning. When Chucky's just thinking about having a mom, because he doesn't have a mom. Ether? I barely know her. Alright. Gamba and poll going up. Do we beat Brock? Does Krabby got that dog in him? With basically Dragon Rage. Can he do it? Oh no, we put the streak on the line with Krabby. Our 5 in a row. Krabby's gotta be the 6th. No, he's got this. He's got this, he's got this. He's got a full slate of heals and Dragon Rage. There's no way Krabby gets taken down. Right? Jigglypuff? Okay, that's a yes, that's a yes. I was a little worried about what she was gonna say. Remember that scene from the first Rugrats movie? Where, Tommy was ready to sacrifice Dill to all the monkeys and he was gonna dump the peanut butter on him? And then he looked at Dill and he realized that that's his brother, so he couldn't do it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Jigglypuff says this. Krabby is poo-poo. That, no. No. Oh my god, there's a huge amount on doubt. The Krabby haters have arrived. Just non-crustacean enjoyers. Jigglypuff, the all-seeing, only knows the past, not the future. Hey, kid. You just blow in from Stupid Town? Alright, that's cheating. To have a priority move. That's so much HP, what? I'm scared to water pulse that. So it might not die. Everything's living! Dragon Rage, please! Water pulse value, let's go! Alrighty, is there something we could put on that would matter? We might have to ether Dragon Rage, but that's okay if we do. Hey, Brock. Reverse sweep continues. You know the script. Drought for my water pulse? Are you serious, Bulbasaur? Ow. This is the counter. Okay. Dragon Rage again. Oh, baby! The dream becoming a reality. Here we go. This is it. Yo, Fink. Thanks for JoeJoe arriving. I'm gonna heal on this Ninkata. This is the hypnosis. We're at Barack. We are at Barack. We don't have a way to heal sleep, unfortunately. Flamethrower resisted, but in the sun. Okay, that's fine. That's completely fine. Oh, we wake up! Instantly! Let's go! Dragon Rage? With the drawing? I don't know if Steelwing gets it after the withdraw. I'm gonna try it. Try Water Pulse. Try to save this max ether. Oh my god, that did nothing. We're getting Hyper Beam. This is fine. I'm gonna heal on the recharge turn. Sure, this dies. The drought really is super annoying. That's not enough damage from Water Pulse. I used Harden? So maybe we could just, like, wear him down and save that last Dragon Pulse. The Toxic! We could Toxic. Okay, I don't know if he can do anything. Alright, it's time. We missed! Oh my god. There it is! Toxic! I'm still faster, and he's +5. Brock fell off. Oh, the confusion! Focus energy. Alright, this is gonna seem weird to give him the chance to slack off here, but I'm healing for the mom that comes after this. I don't really care if I have to do a few more water pulses on this guy. Nice. Oh no, I can't toxic this. We might be countered. Oh, avoids the dynamic punch! Send him to the gulag, Krabby. Get him out of here! Mirror waiting room? What, when I do 5 damage and take 10? Dragon Rage ain't gonna mirror coat me. They would never. Goose, why are you hating on Krabby so much? What's the problem? Just because this Krabby's made it further than like 99% of Pokemon? Yo, what's up, Rex? How's it going? If you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub to the channel. I knew this Krabby would win because he's so silly. Yo, Kev. Leech Life, Gigasuck, Razor Leaf every time. This Krabby killed my dog and I don't even have one. Thunderwave. Nightshade? Nightshade would be amazing. Yo, Rodrix. EQ, Brick Break. Gonna get Absorb, the ultimate technique. I would love Nightshade. Constrict. Nightshade would, like, legitimately be the best thing we could get, or, like, one of the best things for later. Alrighty. Any other guesses? Speak now or forever hold your peas. TM39 contains Vice Grip. No Vice Grippers. Plus 50 HP cap, plus 2 status cap. Full heal and a status heal or plus 100 HP cap. Where are my curses? Route after Misty. Okay, so we don't have a curse until we evolve. A full heal and a status heal seems pretty good for what we're doing, but 100 HP cap is also good for what we're doing, because we're gonna need a ton of heals for this mod. So I think both are good. Just gets all special attack on Evo would be insane. I think I'm gonna take the... I think I'm gonna take the 100 HP cap for the way we have to play. And give us more wiggle room to get more heals, because we're gonna take a lot of damage for right now. I'll keep Paralyze Heal Pecha for now, that's fine. Oh, I hit back. I always do that. Selling the Max Repel and Super Repel. Yo, Jaden, thanks for spiel arriving. What do you mean this mon stinks? He's past Brock. Guys just don't see the vision. You messed up, Picky Peck. You gave me the drizzle for my Dragon Rage. Not for my waterfalls. Dragon Rage can carry anything past Brock? That's not true, like, at all. It just is simply not a reality. Maybe a 2, Brock. What's up, birdie? Yo, what's up, Chakra? How am I? I'm pretty good. I'm running this tank meta Krabby to the moon. Yeah, I've definitely lost to Brock before with the Dragon Rage. I was being hyperballing. Well, we must put you in the time chamber and get you more ripped. Spread is Alakazam from the Gen 5 Kaizo runs that only real ones remember. This is, yeah, this is pretty similar. It's more like the Whale Lord that made it to, Lenora and died. Where it had, that thing had, like, Seismic Toss and no attacking stats at all. I have to try to save some Dragon Rages. Seismic Toss! No! That's my move! Yo, what's up, crit? I think this spread's perfect. That run proved how important Bulk was in Gen 5. Bulk is extremely important in Gen 5. Glass cannons don't work super well in Gen 5. Especially with Imposter. Makes it harder. There's also just so many strong mons for Gen 5 Kaizo. Yeah, the level gap is close the entire time. Please ignore that we didn't one-hit a Pokemon with a 4x stab super effective move, and, pay no attention to that. It'll be fine. Imposter is, Ditto's hidden ability that automatically makes you transform into the other mom. So... And there's no badge boosts in Gen 5, so you automatically have a speed tie with whatever you're fighting if a Mon has that. And people think it's broken, but it's like really not, as long as you have solid bulk and like an HP stat, because you'll always out HP them. And you'll just win. Because it doesn't copy your HP. Sandstorm, you fool, Hackmo-o. I have Sandvale. No, it's just Transform, but it happens immediately. It's the same thing as Transform. Sandvale? Sandvale doesn't make you faster. Sandvale raises your evasion in the sand. Also, this rat has Weather Ball. Dig. Wait, toxic and then dig to stall a turn? Hold on. It's all coming together. Do I take this over Steel Wing? I feel like Steel Wing is... Yeah, I know, ground is better coverage. I'm gonna take this. There's no way I'm getting rid of Dragon Rage. What? Hello? I have to keep Dragon Rage. I do no damage. The Toxic Dig Wombo combo is so funny. Why is Toxic not 100% accurate? Oh no, it's us! Oh no, he has Toxic! Uh-oh. Yeah, I know. No, no, he doesn't. He shouldn't have had Dragon Rage. I don't know what he had. He's dead. That's all I know. We eat that for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Gobble it up. At least we can see what it's like to run a Shuckle. No, he has Water Absorb! No! Gotta try to save those two Dragon Rages. Why'd that do so much? Okay. Why is Froakie hitting me for 1,000,000,000 damage? Can he stop doing that? Got his ass. Huge. Alright, I don't fight the last person. It's not worth it. Even though there is a chance we could have lived. Even though we only have 11 HP. But it's not really worth it. I hope this is a heal. The return of the fish, he's back. I'm gonna do everything in my power to get this to Evo. I need to see it. Second fish to make up for last stream. We got a fish earlier. This is our second run past Brock already. And then we got crit double-edged by Kraws on Bridge Rival and exploded. Max Potion is huge. Absolutely massive. A beak that's also sharp, as opposed to a beak that is dull. Why did they give Octopus a beak? Like, why did they do that? Octopi didn't need a beak. A super pot? Let's go! It's all coming together. Lepa Berry for Dragon Rage? Oh. This is it. There's not a lot of things we can hit that evolve again. But there's a few. I don't believe where that beak is located. Monka W. Yo, it's a fancy bread. Sacred ass. Aiming for 495 to be shell eligible with this guy? Wait, you might be onto something, Anomaly? One PP max away from this winning. Okay, Dusclops has no HP. Something like that, Chutoy. Is the goal. Is the dream. We would like to replace Dragon Rage with Nightshade at some point, probably. Would be ideal. There's hundreds of water Pokemon? There's not. There's literally not. There's the Basculins, the 3 Basculins, Seadra, Seaking, and Quillfish are the only Pokemon that can evolve again. And then everything else that could evolve again is like less than a 0.1% chance. Quagsire? Oh, was there a Quagsire in there? I didn't even see Quagsire. Oh wait, can the other Basculins that aren't White Stripe even evolve? No, right? They're 460 still, so the other Basculins can't even evolve. You can't teach HMs, unfortunately. Or it would be kind of funny to teach Fly. Okay. Ivysaur, no HP. I mean, Toxapex would make a lot of sense for what we're currently doing. HM moves are in the level up pool in Triple Bond, but they're still banned from just teaching from getting them. That's not a bad idea. Because some mods would really benefit from them, like a water-type Pokemon being able to hope they get Surf would be pretty nice. I think we're gonna try to stall this guy a little bit. See how much damage he does. Yeah. Try to get the Confusion. Go for the double status. Confusion plus Toxic. I don't know, Crit. It might be Toxic, and then it changes to normal after the fight? I have to mark things that I can actually kill with Water Pulse. Energy Powder, huge. Getting all the heals, baby. Citrus Berry will equip that. Wow, Shub, what a brilliant, darling, perfectly stated first message of the day. Just bringing in the huge possibilities. She's gonna steal Krabby. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you could go back in Roguemon. The outside of the caves and stuff count as part of the route. Kitty cat. With the drought. Yeah, you have to do everything in this segment before you leave the segment. Diplin, you fool! 80 power, Dragon Rage, Pongies, pong, 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 pong. Alright, we are going to use the Citrus Berry and put on the Lepa Berry. Actually, I could just use the Lepa Berry. I forgot that you could just use it. Never mind. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. Ignore me completely, in fact. There it is. Toxic. Yeah, there's 8 billion rule sets now for all this stuff. Nice. That's low enough BST that this should die to 2 water pulses. Or 1 water pulse. Oh no, he's skull bashing. Schmanky. Nice. I just want to see all points in special attack. I don't want any other points. We don't need anything else. Stab signal, dude. Ow. Yupa. Max defense is just even more defense. That would be really funny if we just straight up got all defense. He's blasting us with the moon! Cursed Evos, all speed. All speed would be so annoying. Alright, here we go. No, we don't want 450. We want like 495 and then find a Shell Bell. If we're gonna be tanky. Basculin W? No. If we're gonna be tanky, we want sub 500. Like, so we can get Shell Bell. But if we're getting all special attack, then getting a 3rd Evo is good. Alright, here we go. Come on, Krabby. Show us something beautiful. A Huntail! Alright. Let's Let's get tanky then. Let's get some nice bulk. Oh no, he got 0 special attack! No! Oh my god, Krabby! Okay. I mean, we are, like, okay physically attacking now. We just didn't need speed. Yeah, we at least have a physical attack stat that can do something now, which is nice. I think we're probably at the point now, though, where we don't want Toxic anymore. With how our moveset is, or how our stat spread is, we probably just want to lean into getting physical attacks. So, we're gonna hope for move Tutor Bros. I wish I still had Steel Wing instead of Toxic, but I was playing with what the stats showed me. Never give up on Toxic. Ugh. Steel Wing at 29. Okay, I don't want Steel Wing if I'm gonna get to pick the physical move I get. That one's not very high up on the list of ones that I want. Cascoon has a shit ton of HP for a Cascoon. Don't do that. If you do that, Farfetch'd, we're gonna have to give you the Toxic. Gonna try to confuse him with Water Pulse. Splash? That's a silly move, Farfetch'd. He likes to be toxic. He's a freak. Gotta move here. Headbutt we're taking. I think we gotta get rid of Toxic. Should we get rid of Dragon Rage now? Because, like, our physical attack stats are usable. Yeah. Because then Toxic, Water Pulse, Dig, Headbutt, all things that can, like, make Toxic be even more annoying if we get walled with our stat not being high enough. Uh-oh. Dude, our Spadef is so stupid. Took no damage from Volt Tech. Alright, we take Move Tutor Bros 100%. Because we already have 100 plus HP cap and we have a bunch of heals already. We take Move Tutor Bros and hope they have something beautiful for us. Can't wait to see the base Spadef. Oops. Let's organize the bag while we're here. Noticed the bag being a little unorganized. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty, let's see what our good pals, the Move Tutor Bros, have for us. Body Slam. Or Busy Punch. Alright, we're gonna take Body Slam. I think I just get rid of Toxic. Because I'm gonna need the PP. No, I think it's over Toxic. Not Headbutt. Or is it just over... Is it over Water Pulse? Like, is Toxic better than Water Pulse? Probably not. Toxic Dig's a good combo. Yeah, there's like... Toxic has its merits. When's Water Pulse gonna be used? I used 15 of them in Mount Moon. Yeah, that's like... That's like the thing with Toxic, is like it does have its uses. But am I clicking Water Pulse outside of a PV save? Against, like, you know, things that are weak to it, I can do it. But if I'm keeping it over Toxic, I'm like, losing 20 PP. Like, I'm throwing away 20 PP to sit there and have to use more PP to wait for Toxic to kill something. If I'm, like, I don't know. It, like, doesn't feel very good to use Toxic. It feels, like, really bad most of the time. And plus, if we're taking Body Slam, Toxic might not even be able to be used if we paralyze something. Is the other issue. And then we can go for Body Slam Water Pulse and go for Parafusion instead. And then flinches with Headbutt. Like, Parafusion, flinches with Headbutt sound better than Toxic. I'm getting rid of Toxic. I've convinced myself with the Body Slam having a 30% chance to paralyze. Because then we just... There's so many situations where we won't even be able to Toxic because of Body Slam. I want Toxic to be better. I mean, Toxic is funny. If the Mon evolved a little differently, it might have been Toxic instead. But... a ghost flying type with water absorb. I mean, if we do, we do. If we run into the perfect counter, then it happens, you know? Nothing we can do about that. Before we go fight the rival, we are going to push through an ad we have coming up. Turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. I'll be right back. Oh, if we kept Toxic Ghost flying with immunity. Yeah, I mean, if worst case scenario happens, then it is what it is. Oh my god, what? Also, Toilet, not a single person has any idea what you're talking about. Not one person. You don't even know. You typed it and you don't even understand what you typed. Yo, what's up, Soblum? Every time I come in here, I see a mediocre Mon on a run. Listen, they're not that mediocre. He fell from grace on Evo. He was a perfect Krabby. That was all defenses with Dragon Rage, Toxic, and was just tanking everything, and then we were hoping to roll, like, all special attack, and we got literally 0. Wow, this Mon sucks! Goated for dragging it this far. Why is everyone so mad about, like, my stinky Mon? Nobody likes my mediocre Pokemon. This is the Joe special. Bad Mon, special defense is the best stat. No reason for it to be as far as it is. .53 attack at 30 is something. Well, I'll have you know, when it was a Krabby, it had 23 attack at 28. So... yeah, this got plus 26 attack on Evo. Oh wait, I'm sorry, it had... yeah, I guess it had 24 attack. Or like 25 attack, maybe? I don't know. But both of its attacking stats were lower than its level when it was a Krabby. Please stop, I can't! Look at him, he's just one-hitting everything! He's unstoppable! These are the kind of runs you play the game for? I agree. Except for the part where we're dead now because we're burned. So... we don't have a burn heal. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't want to run a Dragonite, though. That's boring as shit. Ooh, look, my Dragonite has 3x times my attack stat and 600 BST. Ooh, that's boring as hell. Look at my Huntail. That doesn't even have 2x attack. Playing on easy mode, that's what I'm saying. Huge crit. Surviving the burn. Magby, why? They are the same Pokemon, Toilet. Another crit to ignore the burn! Let's go! We're gonna try, Towel. Got a God Evo run out of a Woobat? Did you go woo? Wait, we just got +3 attack on level 1! Wait, hold on, everybody stop doubting. Wait a second. Uh-oh. The math is no longer mathing. I know, it's, listen. It's fine. We get him here. It's not my fault that we got burned. We've been scammed. You can't spell? That's the issue you think there is? Dip your body into the water. The sand becomes water. You have water veil. Wait, hold on. Huge brain, Jaden. An actual ginormous brain. Kaizo poster archetype. It's crazy because I never know if like Toilet is legitimately trying to type something or like actually memeing. It's a crazy line to walk. Where's the kid from Misty's gym? Oh no, I'm never killing this Krabby. Toxic would have got the job done. It actually would have been worse for us to have Toxic here. It would have unironically been worse to Toxic and then sit there. I think we might be dead, but, you know. Yo, what's up, Parks? Full restore right now. Well, we're dead. Actually, yeah, no, because the next, if we one-hit this person, the next person has 2 Pokemon, so we die. Oh, it did not matter. 1 goddamn bit. Let's bury him. Hi, Parks. Dude, that's so annoying that we got burned. And didn't have a burn heal. Or else we would have been fine. Yo, Vans. Here for the lab content anyway. Oh, wait. Guys. We forgot it's a fish sweep time, baby. Misses the grass whistle. The confused ray comes out. This is it. This is how it starts. We hit him with stun spore. He hits himself with confusion here. God. Damn it. The other ability was Water Veil. No! No! We would have been fine! That's so funny. We would've got Dig again. Sky uppercut. High jump kick, smelling salt. That's so funny. This was our guy though. This was our gamer that evolved. The Krabby who believed. Mudkip into Coax. Well, into Hisuian Samurott again on Quaxwell? What was that? Water starter to Quaxwell to Hisuian Samurott? They really just used the same script twice? Running out of scripts over here. Samurott. Yeah, he has a Roth IRA, fully contributed to every year. fairy. Man, that was the most fun run we've had in a while. I like that boss. He was so goofy. Picky Peck evolved into a Loudred. Has a 32 defense at level 36, but is it like just beating everybody up? My guy, Broccoli. With Sandvale again? Weather Ball saved your run. Having a stab physical move, even being a special attacker, saved your run. Yeah, I mean, I always think it's super valuable, even if your attack stat's not good, to have a move that's on the other side. Just farming Brock wins to fix my KD. A Flash Fire, a Duo Blade who used a Rain Dance. Alright, that's not as fun. It is kind of funny, though. I thought you were just fighting a bunch of balls that were special walls. And, Weather Ball saved you. I want to see Mime Jr. Bozo Jr. He is certainly Bozo. Never want to see Mime Jr. I'm sorry, Vans. You might have to look away. I'm glad that you put the screen not visible thing on to show how much you don't want to see Mime Jr. Yeah, I mean, sometimes mobs just don't have any defense in a certain stat, so you just blow them up. Just hit them with the kaboom. Why did they not give it Jinx and Evo? I feel like Pokemon wants to do everything possible to stay away from anything to give attention to that Pokemon. When's the last time Jinx was even in a game? Sludge, Brick Break, Shield of Dust. I think this is good enough to try to get it to level 15, to be honest. I just want a different nature. I'll throw a ball at a Spritzy. Even though it has to beat Misty to get a Rogue Stone. Jinx is in the Sword and Shield expansion DLCs. I do not remember it being in there. I don't even remember seeing that thing. It's in very specific areas. Interesting. Oh, well. Mime Jr. was a nice run. Tail Glow, Dazzling Gleam, Spritzy might have something to say. I think I'm just sending this. I can't believe Huntail died. Can't believe it. Yeah, this is like perfect nature too. Good ability. Also, if we somehow get like Volt Tackle, like that'd be super good. Listen, it's not Huntail's fault that it died. It just got unlucky. Yeah, no recoil submission, let's go. Acid, not the move we're looking for, so we'll take the berry juice, full heal, and then just throw away the berry juice. First Mon resists Dazzling Gleam! Unbelievable. We're glowing. And it has Iron Tail. You've got to be kidding me. Why would you do this to me, video game? That's better. Show me something. Show me a good special move. I don't think I could drop Disarming Voice. I guess I could just drop Fire Spin. I'm like never clicking Fire Spin. Nice. Eevee, huh? Can I have that? Ow. Brother! This dies. Are you actually serious? Are you? What was that? Goes 3 for 3 on the heat waves, burns, crits me, and lives on 1 HP on the +2 dazzling gleam. Mako, thanks for a JoeJo arriving. The Eevee from hell, dude. Fighting a trainer that isn't Brock. Faint attack all the way at 21. That's tough. And then, like, a bad Evo on top of it. We had Mime Jr. all along. Oh, we're back to this again, huh? We're back to genetically engineered freaks. Dragon D's? Dragon might actually be my least favorite type to play. Eevee into Mega Sableye feels illegal. I don't know if I say it every time. Was never designed to be used for early game. Maybe. Maybe that's the issue. I think the bigger issue is they're all just the same Pokemon. For, like, the most part. They're all just, like, a 300 to 320 BST Pokemon. That's Mono Dragon type. That evolves at, like, level 30 to 35. Yo, Bread, thanks for the big bull S. And, like, you have to catch one of all of them anyway, so I'm just gonna take all these guys. I feel like it's the only one where I want to take the ball from the start like this. Fairy Wind, Drill Peck, White Smoke. Okay, he's not bad. Color change, dazzling gleam. Oh, it's either this or... Which just didn't have minus special attack. God, this has to get to 30. Ugh, it's so far. I'm gonna try this. I think this has the most potential to be good. Nah, color change is fine. Like, most single types are good. Like, not bad defensively. But the annoying part about color change is, like, you can't really have a stab move. A lot of the time. That's, like, the most annoying part about it. How you doing, though, Kerplaw? Also, on that Pokemon that has, like, a 4x fairy weakness, and, like, a lot of weaknesses in general. Yo, Shadow. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. You see this wheel right here that we use to pick our Roguemon starter type? For gifting a sub, you get to add a type to the wheel. What type you want to add? More water? The never-ending sea is growing. No, please, we're gonna drown. It's like half the wheel. Hi, Aku. Thanks again for the gift sub, Shadow. It's gonna turn into a water-only challenge. I'm a seal. Oh no. Run! Please! Groudon started crying. They really did Groudon so dirty. When he's just on that little piece of land in the entire ocean fighting a Kyogre. Like, what did they expect? What did they think was gonna happen? Who's my fastest Pokemon? Not you. They set him up for failure. They really did. Calcium. Maybe I should just use this. Yeah, I'm gonna switch at the last second. This is better. Love this shiny for Frigibax. I don't even know what his shiny looks like. Let's see. Frigibax. Oh, he's blue with like little pink ribbons. What an adorable guy. What an adorable little guy. What's in the starter pack? Astonish? No. I probably fight 5 Forest Wilds since I have Fairy Wind. Even though Drill Peck is like... It's probably not that good, honestly. It'll be fine. Alright, it's not fine. That's super effective. Ow. Alrighty. I think that's it. I think we take the one knockout and that was our reward. We get one extra level up before we go into the great beyond. It sounds like you need to have Nightshade, Toxic, and some tank meta moves, Moon. Yo, is that my guy Slow Pokage? I should be okay, maybe? Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, goddamn, I just got to win. It's all been downhill since winning. I say to the guy that's done 628 runs and hasn't won a single time. Cringe. Yeah, winning is so cringe. Imagine winning. Wish you could be as cool and bald as me. That's what they all say. But I try to not make them feel too bad. Oh. Well. This might be an issue. Yep, that looks like an issue. I just usually shine the light off the top of my head into their eyes, and then they go away. The flashbang technique. Also, this has only clicked water spout with random AI. We'll get him eventually. Slowly but surely, whittling him down. I miss Krabby. The Krabby waiting room. We just don't do any damage. What? Hello? What did we get? The high roll and then the lowest roll? Like, what was that? That was crazy. Hello? That was such a big difference. Don't do that. Don't press Iron Tail. I told you to stop. See how much this does. Ow. Oh my god. Things aren't looking great for our guy right now. I don't see how this thing goes anywhere. I have no vision of Frigibax succeeding. From the high of Krabby to the low of a refrigerator that can't even keep my Diet Dr. Pepper's cold. I agree, Moon Moon. Oh my god, we one-hit something. Let's go! Yeah, I think Dino is hard to run because you can roll out of Dragon type. Same thing with Frigibax. Like, it's a lot better to run, like, Bagon, or Axew, or Dratini. Okay. Wait. Dude, this had pressure plus double detect. I mean, Rhydon's not a bad roll for that early. 485 BST, even with the, like, weird typing. Isn't that bad? Love a Rhydon, but it's a struggle boss. I think you just don't believe in Rhydon enough. Bubble Beam at 24 would have been useful. Mr. Mime Galarian into Alolan Raichu. Isn't that a horrible roll for Mr. Rhyme? Isn't Mr. Rhyme, like, 5 something? He's 520. Can't believe the one time I ever got a good roll. It just randomly got mirror coded for no reason. That wheel's looking a little wet. Yeah, there's a lot of water types on the wheel. We do get to do a ground type run, which means it's glizzy time. How's the wheel made? Anytime. Well, here's how the wheel is made. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. I really do appreciate it. Guys, if you got a gift sub, or just in general, if you have it, or do like one of these, say thanks. You're so cool. The cartwheel was majestic, thanks. But yeah, any gifted sub, prime sub, any of that stuff, sub yourself. You get to add a type to the wheel for each one. So Fink is putting 10 bugs on the wheel. 9, 10. So now the wheel looks like this. What are we thinking? Thanks again for the 10 gifted. You absolute maniac. I really do appreciate it. Oh wait, we're not supposed to be doing bug. We're supposed to be doing ground. Yo, Soulblade. I don't even remember the last time we've done a ground type run. Also, I'm pretty sure today... No, tomorrow is. Is today the last day? There's like the 30th anniversary thing. I think if you gift a sub or sub during the drops being on, you get like that Pikachu thing for the Twitch, like 30th anniversary event for Pokemon. I'm gonna take Rhyhorn. He evolves at 28 and gets a big roll. Oh my god, he's got Earthquake and Shadow Ball. Oh, baby. You got the thingy for gifting? Oh, look, there it is. Yeah, get the Pikachu. Prime subs count for the wheel, yeah. I don't know if they count for the drop, but I know that they definitely count for the wheel. Let's call this guy pepperoni. That's not right at all. This is... This is Girthquake. Girthquake is a name. Yeah, I don't think it counts for the Pikachu.
That's good beans.
Spilling of the beans.
Yo, JC, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, dude. Oh my god, don't do this. I have a pet. Alright, we're alive. Easily. I think I'm just running this because of the moveset. And it gets like a pretty good Evo roll. If it shows up at 8, it could, because it wouldn't lose any of its moves, because it doesn't get a move till 10. If you don't run it, I'm running away. Let's see. No Rhyhorns for us. Alright. We'll just send them. We'll abandon our chance at a Glizzy after not having one for months. Maybe even years. For Earthquake Shadow Ball. Even though this attack stat is really bad. Don't worry, the speed stat is also bad. Yeah, it's fine. Hype train a success. What did I get? Whatever this is. Give me that. These emotes are really weird. Like, I got this one the other day. And I don't really get this one. I'm just gonna catch these Pokemon so I don't die. Trying to run away from them. Like, that one I just posted is supposed to be a love emote, but that emote is terrifying. Alright, Girthquake. Let's do this. What's in the starter pack? Gust! I'm gonna take the status cap, potion, and status heal. What do we have? Chesto Berry. Alright, so I'm gonna take Antidote. Since we can't be burned. And the only way we can get paralyzed is like Contact or Stun Spore. So we can't get hit by, I guess we can't, yeah, we can't get hit by electric moves, so. That Shadow Ball did negative damage for a Shadow Ball. Girthquake, please! They're frying you in the quote retweets. They're saying this idiot just keeps hitting himself. Thank you. What a buffoon Girthquake is. He really is. He's just a silly guy. He's still confused. He hit himself 3 out of 4 times in confusion. And now he's poisoned. This game is so stupid, man. What's so stupid? I hit myself 3 out of 4 times in confusion, and then they automatically hit Smog, which is like 70% chance, and then poison me on the 40% chance. the way things should be. Crunch. I'm gonna take this over Sky Attack, I think. In case we get a bunch of special attack on Evo for some reason. Or like we evolve into Crocodile or something. Not that this thing's making it to Evo. Getting negative attack stats on level up, but... the diaper wearing Cherry is minimizing. Brother. We're back to this again. We're back to, like, the second bug trainer just having whatever nonsense. That was 52 base attack? I don't believe you. Okay, yeah, 3 attack IVs. What? What was that? It's like vanilla Silly Cobra almost. Like, this is workable if we got a setup move, to be honest. Alrighty. Before we go on another run, I do have an ad coming up, so I'm going to push that ad through. Turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. The wheel will return in Avengers Endgame Part 1. Back home in the world of bugs. I missed Bug World. The next roll will be the one fire. Oh my god, it's Snom. And Cricketot. And Weedle. Oh my god, these are all so fun. Why would you do this to me? I mean, he's got moves. He doesn't got much else. But he's got a couple moves. Speed. Apparently Overwatch is fun again. Or, like, it's in the best state that it's been in a very, very, very long time. You're enjoying it? Do I really want to re-download Overwatch? There are more Snoms. So we could get a level 8 Snom. Snom is everywhere. We could also get one that doesn't have a minus attack nature. Yo, Aku. Thanks for the 8
Pikachu.
months. Pikachu, indeed. Does that mean you want to add an electric type for the wheel, or you just got the Pikachu sub thingy? Oh wait, yeah, the Pikachu badge thingy. Yeah. What type do you want to add to the wheel? Thanks again for the 8 months, dude. What bug is the 8 here? Dragon type! Alright. A second dragon has hit the wheel. Alright, let's get our level 8 Snom that doesn't have a minus attack nature. Snob? Why would you do this? Why would you put yourself in danger like this? Oh. Flash Fire Swaddle. You say? Pudgy! Hi, Pudgy. Good luck in eugenics. Leave me alone! It's just so funny, because I see, like, in the corner of my eye, the bottom right of my monitor, like, the Steam thing pops up for when, like, somebody is playing a game. And I see you go on eugenics, and then 0.5 seconds later, the message comes up. Maybe we try Relor? For the friend Evo? That's why I always stay invisible on Steam. So nobody knows what I'm doing. I accidentally spammed A. What if, Oh, we can't rewind far enough. Alright, rip. It's over. The real reason you gotta go incognito so nobody can see me play. Boom. Let's see. Was Snom any good? He was gonna be Armaldo. Not great. About Relor? Relor to Illumise to Livani that were all bad. To Skiddo to Hydrapple with just no attacking stats. 177 speed. Alright, all the Evos were bad. Very close to that fire type. Almost. I gotta actually play more Mugenics. We haven't played in a little bit. And I haven't played any off-stream at all. And I want to beat Act 2. Tink-a-tink, Swirlix, or Ralts. You bred a dwarf cat? Is he just, like, really small? I have one cat that has the mountain ability or whatever, like one of the tanks, and she is ginormous. Lil coach. Did he coach the team to victory? I had one cat in one of the runs drink the Fountain of Youth or whatever, and he turned back into a kitten and was completely useless. He carried a team I didn't believe in at all. That's why he's little coach. He just has that dog in him to be a leader. Yeah, sometimes they give you really bad RNG. But, like, legitimately, when you turn back into the kitten, if you get that event, it makes it so you can't do anything other than do your basic attack that's, like, way weakened from what it usually would be. You don't get to use any abilities. So I'm pretty sure I just kept sacrificing that kitten and putting it in spots where it would get hit, and then I just shipped it off to Tink once the run was over. Need to see if Mime Jr. is the level 8 here. Actually, we should get Togepi first. That's the real thing we should do. Don't know how to breed cats without inbreeding them. I think you have to get, like, the separate rooms in the house and then kind of just keep shipping cats off once they pass down the genes that you want. My keyboard's busted. It's dumb as hell. But I'm attached. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I don't want to send any of them down the pipe. I'm trying to get the next upgrade to the house. And I'm like 5 or 6 cats away from it still, I think. And I don't want to send any of them away. But I think it has to happen. I kind of feel less bad about it once they're old and they can't breed anymore. I just picture it as sending them to the retirement home. Yeah, the retirement home. They can play kitty bingo. Yeah, exactly. They're useless to me now. They can't make any new cats. So... And if they fought Guillotina, they're like super useless. They can't do anything. I guess we'll probably try this. Dragon Breath Sky Uppercut. I want another one, though. That doesn't have minus special attack. This one's in a luxury ball, though. My guy Sugaramble has minus special attack. Oh, he gets a move at 8. I think he's too low BST. Could go down to level 8 or down to level 6. Actually, that might not be the worst. Because we know we're getting Dragon Breath at 8. So maybe at 6 it has something. And then it's easier to level up, too. So that we would evolve quicker. So maybe if we do the level 6, maybe there's something there. Omelette. Dude. Robot. This one has immunity. What a sweet deal. So he can't incriminate himself while he testifies. Let me out of here. How many balls? I have one more after this. Alright, we'll catch a level 6 after this, maybe. I think I would like it to have immunity more than Hyper Cutter. If possible, video game. If possible. I'm not asking too much. I do not play that. I haven't downloaded Pocket TCG or whatever. Okay, this is the best one so far. Our guy Meatball. Do you play that, Pudgy? I haven't played TCG in a long time. I used to be like more active in playing it, and I would play the desktop client. Perhaps. This one's faster than me. Nah, I like the one that I have. I like this guy. I want to see a level 6. Just to see what the move was. The level 6 is impossible to find. Unless it's a Tink-a-Tink. We did it. What other type of eggs are they? He's, correct. That's a type of egg when you crack it open. Eggs Benedict? Nah. Confuse array? Alright. Not worth it. Meatball is our champion. Poached. Sunny side up. Over easy. boom, 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 boom. Alright, Meatball, me and you. Against the world. We can't fight forest wilds. We have immunity, so I'll take the paralyzed heal. Mischief. Mischief looks like he's in so much pain, dude. Turned into a fighting type. Ow. He has stab, high jump kick. Oh wait, no he doesn't. Looks like he has to use the bathroom very badly. He does really look like that. Or that he's currently shitting his pants. One or the other. Don't do that to me, Chin Chow. We've been through so much. Brother! You have random AI! Holy dude. Oh yeah, two could play this game. Wait. Sick. Oh boy. We need to get so incredibly lucky. Alright, never mind. Jesus, dude. Meatball, you suck! Turned into Tinkertuff into King Gambit? Oh. That's such a good Evo. Alrighty. What you all didn't know was, I have to go. So I am going out today. So I gotta start getting ready to go out. Boo! Boo this man. What the heck, streamer? I just got here. You're telling me you do things other than stream all day? Where am I going? I'm going to the carnival. Going to the carnival. I just launched Eugenics. What am I supposed to do? But yeah, it is that time. Is also doing some Pokemon content. Doing an all-gen lock. Currently doing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So go wish Seaburn some good luck. Hit him with a classic Spill the Beans with a friendo. Or some other emote that you may have. But yeah. Probably back tomorrow. Sounds right. Smells right? Maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. One of these next 2 days. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.